Did he get you? Panzer. Let's see. Yeah, I have band-aids. I don't on me. Here, this is the band-aids I have. I don't have Neosporin here. Well, yes, I decided to start streaming, and Panzer decides to slice up on my roommate. It's great. Fun times, fun times. He did what? Yeah, he did. Well, he was angry. Yeah. So I've been playing Final Fantasy on my main for hours now. Just trying to get those Moogle tombstones. The event ends not next week, but the week after. And then that's when the new update drops. So that is perfectly fine. I understand. Pain sucks. Let's see. So do my usual postings everywhere. Oop. I had thought about posting some more Diablo 3. I'll probably do that tomorrow, because I haven't gone back to Diablo 3 in a while. Copy. Alright. Go to all my spots that I post in. But yeah, today was interesting. My roommate and I are still trying to explore the area we moved into and see what the good shops and eateries and all that are. And we found one. I won't say the name because it's, from what I've seen, there's only like 2 of them, and it would like pinpoint where I live. But it's, oh my god, I decided I'm going to look at the menu first to see, you know, if I would like the place or not, because it looks like just a burger place. And then on the menu I saw they had chicken nuggets and other stuff, and I'm like, okay, let's try it. And they ended up having a lot more variety than I thought they would, so that was very very nice. And oh my god, that I'm someone that's very like taste and texture and even presentation oriented. If it doesn't look good presented, if it doesn't taste good, if it doesn't smell good, all that, I am less likely to try it. I may end up trying it, but I'll be hesitant about it. And oh my god, this place has some good chicken nuggets. I haven't tried their chicken fingers, but their chicken nuggets are good. The breading is just, oh, first bite, addicted. Loved it. So next, of course, is to try the chicken tenders at this place. And then, of course, they also had milkshakes. They have blended drinks. And it's not too high. Welcome to the stream. It's not too bad of a walk either. So, like, once it starts getting warmer and we have some spare money and we want to go, like, grab a milkshake or something like that, we can go do that. They also have blended Red Bull. Blended or iced Red Bull. So that would be interesting. It's a bit pricey, but I mean, that's kind of how Red Bull is. So, my room is coming along nice too. For those of you who don't know, I got a dresser. I got a second dresser finally. And I realized just how much clothes I have. I still have a laundry basket filled with shirts. I guess some people collect figures, some people collect video games, some people collect plushies. I collect shirts. And but yeah, at least I have another place to put my shirts, and at least I have a place to put my, like my work shirts. Yeah, so actually before I moved, my room was so crowded, so packed, and I got rid of a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff, which surprised me because I tend to keep everything. And I still had so much stuff when we moved in here. I've gotten rid of some more. And so I'm proud of myself in the space that this is becoming. But I've cleared a space so that I can get a bookshelf for my books and all that stuff so that they can get out of boxes. And then my current desk doesn't have shelves or anything like that like my old one did. So I'm looking to get like a unit to put under my desk for papers and all that. Oh, before I forget, and yes, this is going to be very weird to mention this, but my little kitty, who I affectionately call Demon, it's her birthday today. She is 13 years old. I've never had a cat this long, and she's still doing really good, and she's very sweet. She's got a little catitude at times, but I love her. She's gotten more affectionate as she's gotten older. Habibi, yeah? Oh no, I don't think that's what registered when I saw that. But that's a good idea. Yep. Got some kitty love in the chat. That is a very good idea. And plus, I had my other bookshelf so that I could display some of my plushies and figures and all that. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's a chocobo cube here. Just tell me the first time. No, okay. Am I where I think I think so, yeah, okay. So I need to go to Camp Blue Frog, which is... Are you up here? Oh, Northern Thandle, okay. Excuse me, so let's... I've also had most of a Modelo, so excuse that. I've had to deal with the door was open because it was warm, so I had to deal with lots of loud children screaming and banging all over the place. It was fun. Yeah, some little kid thought that, oh, the way to get someone at my house to open the door is to take whatever's in my hand. I think it was like a, oh, I can't go through that way. Well, that sucks. Can I fly? No. Oh. It would help if I looked for here. Do I go up here? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what he had in his hands. It sounded hard. And was just swinging it into the screen door. And then at some points it sounded like he was kicking it. And this is a very loud child. It was kind of amusing at some point. I know I shouldn't have laughed, but it was kind of amusing at some points. Because he started, at one point he started calling for his uncle. And then he said it in this loud, high-pitched voice that I guess he amused himself with. And then he started just making a song out of screaming for his uncle in a high-pitched, weird voice. Like a high-pitched yodel almost. It was like, oh my god. I'm sitting here, going through a dungeon, trying to keep up with my group. And I'm cracking up laughing, trying not to get hit by the enemy. It was just the most bizarre thing. There's another triple cube here. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. I found one store that to me seemed like a combination gas station, smoke shop, truck stop. It was like all three of those, oh, and mini mart, all in one little store. But they have Faygo, number one, and number two, they have the. Have you seen the? Here, I need to go to my fridge real quick. Have you gone to the stores like Walmart or a gas station or something like that, and they have these energy drinks that are called C4, and they're either Starburst flavor or they're Skittle flavor. We found those, and I tried to get regular, but looks like the ones that were on the special sale they were having were the zero sugar. So I got two of those. I'll do a review on those. I also still have a Game Grumps box that I haven't opened. Oops. I peeked, so I kind of know what's in it, but yeah, I have a Game Grumps unboxing that I'm probably going to do Friday. That video is going to drop Friday. There is another Final Fantasy VOD dropping Sunday. And then I'll probably do my C4 review on Tuesday. So yeah, so there's interesting stuff happening. Probably going to be playing some Star Wars The Old Republic. I haven't played that in so long, but I've run out of VODs to cut up into Let's Play size episodes, so I gotta make new content. That's fine. It'd be nice to get back into that game. I always say I love this game, I'm glad I gotten back into it, and then I play it for a bit and then forget about it. Because I have so many other games, I get so distracted. It's just, whoops. Ah, Private Akagane, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Nice. What did I get? Also, I partially felt bad because it wasn't until I started streaming like last week that I realized just how small this apartment is. So if you've like heard my roommate cooking or flushing toilets or all that stuff, I'm so sorry. Like, my roommate's room is literally like steps away, same as the bathroom, same as the kitchen, so there's gonna be that. It happens. What was I? Oh, inventory. Crab bow. Can I use a crab bow? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what that looks like. Okay. Hearts on fire. Sergeant Crackfist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. Private Akagane, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Roban. Roban is there? Once you've arrived, and Godspeed, Private Akagane. Our troops are counting on you. Ooh. So I go... Okay. Where do I get this time? Oh, okay. So yeah, so I'm slowly trying to hurry up and get the items I want. Oops, wrong way. Before the, 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 before the Moogle event ends. I'll get it. Because one of the items. Oh shoot! You're gonna want to fight me. You're gonna want to fight me, aren't you? One of the items is Black Hayate, and that reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Oh. Dun, dun. Ooh, I should mend my stuff. Just, I don't know when the last time I mended it was. Repair. Repair all. Oh, not too bad. Okay. My free company is a little chatty tonight, and they didn't say hi to me, which is fine. I kind of prefer it, you know, just being able to come and go as I please, since this is like a streaming character. Once I get higher level, then I'll probably like do grinding stuff and gathering to help them out. But for right now, I just want to like chill and stream, and at least having a free company, it gets me from being harassed by other people that might want to be more demanding. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is as grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had in mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. You might be more intimidating. Just saying, you're a cool guy, I like you, Robon, but yeah. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Eldestein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. He knows. Okay. Oh, there we go. What else have I done? Oh, I have put up my calendars. I am so happy about that. Oh, psych them up. Okay. So I have a regular calendar that just has like pretty scenic stuff. And then I have a BTS calendar that a coworker bought me. And I finally got to put that up. Oh, psych. So I'm happy about that. So I have the BTS calendar in my room, and the other calendar like out in the kitchen. Psych. What? The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Dude, if I'm scary, I'm wondering how Roban would be to them. Oh, you're hiding. That is kind of scary though, looking at my character doing that. Yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay. There's one more. Oh, cute! Okay. Where's the other one? Oh. It blended in. It's over here. You're stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Okay. Okay. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha, a kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Oh, I have to... Okay. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire in my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If need be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Nice, okay. I kind of like my earrings. I have the Menphilia earrings, so I'll just take that. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. See how this is gonna be. Average wait time 12 minutes. Once I'm able to unlock Praetorium, I could just do like I've been doing and do Praetorium run over and over and over, so this won't keep happening, because that is kind of annoying to like, I want to go through the storyline. Nope. Oh, for drinks, I have coffee. I forgot that I normally say what I have to drink. I have coffee. I have the little small bit of my Modelo left, and some food, and I have a couple of sodas in the fridge. I have a generic cola, and I also have cherry Coke that I got from where we ate earlier today. Ooh, I'm 16. Ugh. Last time it didn't take that long. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe I'll go fast. I don't know. I know, okay, so 14. Alright, so, earlier today I was planning on, I had edited, today I, dropped my last Stray video. So, Stray is officially finished, both VOD-wise and Let's Play-wise. I'm very proud of that. So go check it out on my channel. The only thing I have left is later on I wanted to post showing the rest of the memories that I missed. And I'll post that VOD later on, and then I'll do a much edited version and add it to the Stray game playlist. But yeah, no, as far as the game is concerned, I'm officially done. Going through, and I think I said this before, but if you didn't catch, I have a Final Fantasy XIV VOD that's coming out next. I think I have Kingdom Hearts one. I have a 7 Days to Die one. Well, there's a 7 Days to Die VOD that stream I did. And I'm contemplating if I want to post it or not. I might just, because I only have one 7 Days to Die VOD. I might just delete it and redo it again when I'm able to play with my roommate. And I'll just skip to the next VOD. Because that was the VOD I've mentioned before. About how some dude comes in. And at first it sounds like he's trying to give some good advice. And then it sounds more like he's trying to manipulate how I play the game, and so I play it up to his standards and what he would do instead of me trying to play and figure out the game for myself. So yeah, I'm probably gonna drop that VOD on second thought, because I saved it just in case, you know, I wasn't sure, but on second thought, I think it'd be a lot more entertaining for myself and for you viewers to just wait until I can play with my roommate. You know, wait till I have a video card and my computer runs nice. Then play with my roommate, and then you can actually watch two people. You know, watch one person who knows the game really well, is, you know, he's good at the game, and then watch him help someone like me who's just learning, but I still have fun, you know, learning stuff, and I have good luck with finding items, so that'd be a good thing to watch. You know, watch us survive our nights and all that. Survive Horde Night. I think it's like every 7 days. So yeah, I have Kingdom Hearts down the pipeline. I know I have Little Nightmares. I finished that. PlayStation keeps tempting me though. because they have Little Nightmares 2 currently on sale, and it's with the expansion pack. I'm tempted, but there's like I watched a playthrough of it, and there's certain parts of it that I don't know if I'd be able to handle. Like, there's one scene where you're in a darkened room with a bunch of mannequins, and you have to keep the flashlight on the mannequins so they don't move. But if they're in the dark, they move, and they're fast, and you have to get out of the room and not be grabbed by them. So it's, I don't know. I survived doing Little Nightmares, and that was like astounding to me. A lot of it was pure stubbornness, and then like, I don't want to say gentle bullying, I want to say gentle prodding of my roommate to help me through certain areas that when I was getting frustrated I wanted to quit. Same with in Stray. If you've been here, if you've seen my VODs, you've seen my struggle. The Sentinels and the little icky creatures, just berserk, I think they're called. Yeah, those were such a pain in the ass and so hard. But I managed it, and I even managed to go back through and get all the memories. Oh God, what am I in? This is the one I got last time. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I can't see when it does it. I hate that. Oh, I want to sneeze. I swear to God, why are you here? Don't. Do not approach. That was so weird, it wasn't talking or anything. I get money. My hands are like almost so done from holding the controller a certain way for hours. Because I'm not used to it. I used to be when I was younger. I was supposed to say, what was I targeting? I targeted something. That's what I needed. It wanted me to target the treasure coffin. Someone's got some tunes going on right here. Oh. Okay. Boom. There we go. Greed. Greed. Pass. Pass. Alright. Oh. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I think it was this one last time I got over here and I wasn't fully inside. And it's like, would you like to go into that area? It's like, oops. Because it's hard to see with the water and the rocks and everything. Well, for me anyway. Why is there a clear bubble? Sir? Oh. And then the dragon said hi. He just dropped on in like, brr. It's like, dude, really? Yes. Oop. No, don't pull more. I think that's what happened last time. More got pulled. It's like, hello, I got a friend. I think that's easy to do in this area right here. I didn't even see that one. Okay, we got it. We got this. Oop. Sorry, I was almost way too used to Praetorium where you can't skip cutscenes. Nope. Ooh. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's right, I get serpent seals doing this. Thank you for keeping me alive. I appreciate. Okay, is there anything in this copper that I can actually get? Nope. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a nice chunk of experience. Sweet. All right. Rock the castrum. Oh, that's funny. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. No regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Akagami. I must have taken a drink of beer too fast. Now I'm like, hiccups. Oh, it's... He is right there. Okay. That's not what I wanted. No. All right, reindeer friend. Okay, so for those who haven't seen it, he does presents and stuff. That was the winter holiday event where you could get the reindeer. It's very cute. I like it. Oh shit. They have Scowy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I know I made you run away. Okay. Keep running. No. Are you gonna be a problem for me? You might. I'll get you just to be on the safe side. Plus experience. Can I call one without the other? It looks like it. Don't hit me. Try not to get too close to your friends, too. so many of you over here. Oh shit. That was bad. I didn't see the thing until the target area. Okay. Now I would have to get too close to you. You, on the other hand, are like right there. Ooh. Lay down. Hey, Raubon. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Time for a rousing speech. You know, with this type of music. Look at him. Yeah. Oh, no voice acting? I am disappointed. At a pivotal moment like that? Making me read? No, I'm just playing. Also, Alpionode looks so small compared to Raubon, and that's how I feel standing next to pretty much anyone else. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. That dramatic moving up. My fellow Eorzeans, I, Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Here comes Alfia Node. Before me stands the adventurer Izuna Akagane. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Izuna, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Izuna and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Hey, Sid. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. For Eorzea. Go now, Izuna, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's Castrum and Praetorium are the two dungeons that I know so far you can't skip the cutscenes. So that's what this is all about. Oh, see, and I can get, I can now get tombstones. Yeah. Nope. Group members. Join. No! Fuck. I messed up. Viewfinder. Withdraw. Their selection. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Whoops. That was almost bad. Okay. So it's less than 5 minutes. I know when I went through Praetorium, it was really quick to get into a group. And my main that I play offline is also a DPS. So we'll see. don't want to leave the room. So can I check chat real quick? Let me sneak into the other room real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any messages. Oh, yay! I got my Ada mod. Sweet. Try not to step on your tail, Panzer. Now, at our old place where we had a bit more space, Panzers still like to spread out and, you know, be as much in the way as he can. And with the smaller space, he basically now lays there's a space where it's easy to get into my roommate's room. But if I want to get into the bathroom or the closets or my room, he is just right there. And I have to step over him if I want, which is dangerous. Panzer is one of those cats you don't want to step over. Because he'll be like, something to swipe at. Something to attack. So. Yeah, when I get to a town, might be older, I'll show you some of the stuff that you can give this mobile event. With me getting castrum, I might just start. I forget how close I am to Praetorium now that I'm at Castrum. So I might just on my own I'll either on my own do Praetorium or Castrum runs just so I can see how many Mughal tokens I can get. Or I'll be like, hey, let's hang out while I grind for tokens. And then I'll probably do several runs. I think with Praetorium runs, I usually do about 7. And that's when I start to get bored and I have to quit for the day. Occasionally I'll do 8, but 7 is usually the number I do. But yay, I've gotten up to that point and I can start getting I can start buying stuff with tomestones. drink. Oh, it's past 6 minutes now. Come on. Everybody wants to do Praetorium, nobody wants to do Castrum. That's what it is, probably. Get a bite to eat. It is soy sauce top ramen with I don't know what you call them, weenies or hot dogs or franks, but it's those cut up, you know, real small. Nice. Let's go. Mixed with some ranch and some sriracha. It sounds weird. It sounds gross, but it tastes good. I found a way to make it taste good. All right, here we go. So excited to get here. Okay, so we got a warrior, a sage, and a reaper. It's just like, let's pull them along, okay? Traveling down the road. And doing dungeons, or duties as they're called, gets me the experience I need, so I'm not having to like pause in questing to find a duty to get the experience I need to continue on. Alrighty. Into the garbage chute. Down the, down the trash chute where I belong. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Let me help. Ooh, that was lucky. And you stand in a good spot. Sounds like Panzer's getting them on the mixed best. Some encouragement, you guys. Encouragement, everybody. I'm too used to saying you guys. I need to quit. Honestly, I think saying y'all would be better than you guys. Like y'all means you all, everybody. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. Man, if I could do Praetorian in this stream, I'd be so happy. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was not cool. Also, I don't think I've done this one since they changed it. Away from the ocean. Don't electrocute me, please. I would not appreciate that. Ooh, I leveled again. Nice. Of course Sid found a suit of armor. It's Sid. Would he want to miss this action? Absolutely not. What kind of word was that? That was rude. Hey Sid, how's it going, buddy? Sid's like, I found a toy. And we're like, good for you, buddy. Happy for you. That was rude. Whoa. A little too close. Yeah. To bring all power to cannons. I don't know if I can read fast enough, so bear with me. Oh my god, look at that smile. He's like, yeah. Oh, look at this. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even sue that guy, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by rights. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Don't you mean them? His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Sweet! I got an achievement. If you wanted me close to you, you could have just said something. Oh. Nope. Got her. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. That's kind of sad. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits. Oh, I want to finish this area so bad. Sweet. So, several patches ago, well, quite a few patches ago, it was decided that Castorum and Praetorium would be altered. And so the Castorium, or the castrum that I just went through, is different than the one I've originally played through with Queena, my offline character. But, and when I do Praetorium is cut into 3 different parts. I haven't played through each of the parts, so that'd be interesting to do that with Azuna. And then later on, in my Let's Plays with Tiny Bishi and Silent Ghost. But I did, with Queena, I played through Castorium and, or Castrum and Praetorium. I played through them as they were before they were altered. So, y'all have probably seen, probably before this run, I'll have I'll figure something out, but I'll attach what that dungeon used to look like before, and I'll do the same with Praetorium, because it's interesting what they do. All right, here we go, and summoner. Now I haven't done this run in a while, so sorry if I'm a little rusty. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's the only thing I don't like about this dungeon is the sudden cutscenes when you're in the middle of fighting sometimes. Ooh, that's right. Don't boom me. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. These are also unskippable cutscenes. Hi, Sid. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything at hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Poor things. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an armor or 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I had Mark's talent for mending things, I should be able to get working again. I think it's Mark. Listen, we intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the Ultima weapon is a deeming house within the Praetorium. That's the next dungeon. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you're to deactivate the tower, you need to locate and disable them all. And I'm here to help you do just that. Sorry, I stumbled. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there'll be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Got it. Into the garbage chute! This sounds like Star Wars. Go ahead. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Okay. So just click on the garbage chute. Yep, jump into the disposal chute. That's where we need to go. These can be a bit confusing if you haven't done them before. I just follow the crowd and hope for the best. I guess we're going this way. Yep. The searchlight darkens. Okay. Ooh, just barely got out past that one. No, move. Do not want to let you go. Sorry about friends. Okay. This way, I guess. love how my outfit looks, by the way. Hi, Sid. There you are. I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. Of course you didn't. I see you disabled the push generator. Sorry. It goes so fast. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, there's nothing for it to press on. We must see the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. You go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear. I wish these were voice acted. So there's not so much reading while you're like in the middle of battle. Let's raise some hell. Don't run me over, Sid. Stand back, I'm gonna blast open the bulkhead. Oh, I got stuck. Making stuck. I can't run and cast at the same time, so I'm just keeping up. I think we have to wait for Sid. Yeah, there's Sid. Here he comes. This might take a while. Watch my back. Alright. So he's doing the boom booms over there to get that wall down. And then we get to fight these people. I'm almost there. Keep that thing occupied. Alright. I don't know how long I'll have to do my... Oops, sorry. Yeah. Dunk. You kind of fell rather gently. Fine work. You would think you would have fallen a lot rougher. Stand clear. I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh no. Look at that smile! I love it. Aw. That's it. He's like, oh well. Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Mark. We need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Being watched. Well, well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friend for company. You go on ahead. I need to get to the bottom of something. We're actually almost done. This one I always get confused with. It's me, are you alright? There's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're going to need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, I'm on my way. That means other people have gotten those little cannons that they showed and took it down. Fools, if you resolve to die here, you may as well have done it without first making such a fine mess. Ooh. Now we get to fight her. I see that Garland is not with you. More is a pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I still look forward to this meeting. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, but you will indulge me. And you will indulge me. Let's go then. Bye. I don't know how to do the cannons. I know some people do. See, I don't know how to move the cannons, so... He's almost down. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you for their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leak havoc in your wake. You have One of our finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they're mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Uh-huh. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring peace. Right? Actually doesn't last long. Nope. No, it's happening all over again. Now this is where you can cut because it's the end of the event or dungeon. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. I know. Panzer's adding his 2 cents. He's like, no, not Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits. Alright. Yeah. And look at how massive this is a very cool dungeon. It'll be interesting to see the changes once the patch takes place. So I'm just gonna exit, leave duty. Oh, and I got player accommodation. Nice. Alright, Dr. Raban. I knew you went last down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. And I've also gotten a level, as you can see. So, I'm happy. See, now I can talk to Raban again without having to do another dungeon. The ultimate weapon. Raban has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. Is that a mount? That's a mount symbol. Huh. We get a new mount. In the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. You can tell I'm tired when I'm stumbling over that word. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merowib and Connie are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let your plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value are not they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Okay. So, Sid is back that way. I'm tempted to just run, because like, screw it. I'm just gonna run. Right. Right. Hello, Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion will not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. Yes. Oh, the Praetorium. Oh, yes. Back to back. Okay. Let me check chat really quick. Okay. I have to keep going back and forth to like make sure that chat's going, everything. Okay. All right. Time to do the Praetorium, and then I'll have 11 of the tombstones. So here, let's. Clear section. Praetorium. Join. So see, those are my tombstones I have right now. And again, Praetorium is going to be different. So you'll get to see, you know, what the differences are. Because with Praetorium, like I said, it got split into 3, so it's not as long as Praetorium used to take about an hour with wait time and then going through the dungeon. Because Praetorium, you can't skip the cutscenes. And Praetorium used to have a lot of cutscenes. And now it's manageable to go through it kind of quickly. So, you'll see. I've only been through Praetorium so far with Summoner. But Bard shouldn't be too hard. I went through Castrum with just now, so. All right, here we go. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. It's always pretty cool to see, like, Praetorium gets some very interesting characters with glamours and such. This is it, my friend. Okay. I love how that dude's in like a schoolgirl type outfit. That's so awesome. Oh. How dare you attack me? Thank you. Now this part that we're running to is very tricky because you can easily get trapped and killed. But it's no big deal. It's just... it can be a bit frustrating. Okay, good. A lot of times you can just get surrounded and just attack, and you can't make it to the transport and you die. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you're late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury by choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you by my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. This is Star Wars. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. I'm like, no way. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait! Damn it. Mind you, blitz. Also, thankfully, this is not all voice acted, or this is not all read. Some of it's voice acted. Knowing Gaius, he's headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the Castor. I think it's time we divide our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We can stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, alright? So yeah, so this is a dungeon that's going to be cut into 3 different separate dungeons. So that'd be interesting to see once that happens. And I'll show you where the first cut's going to happen, and then where the next cut's going to happen. Or the second cut. Garlon's built different. He is the Ironworks, yeah he is. fall down. That was coming for me. It's like, yo. I have to be at this one. Touch that. So many people have been left behind doing this one. This guy's stand right in front of me. Okay. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back there. Follow it until you come upon a way down to the lower level. Robo Chocobo time! I love Maggie. Maggie's a cool transportation. Now, that's what it is. I've gotten stuck on this little lip area before. Yeah, this is also the character in a free company, so if you look at chat, you might see a free company chat. Or group chat or guild chat, whatever you want to call it. Just the one side thick. What? Dude. I hate clicking on party numbers. Okay, I'll stop lol. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain. but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, auxiliary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. At least it doesn't electrocute us, because dang. Yeah, basically what Sid did in Kestorm. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you on your own 2 feet now, so be careful. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. It warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep the glory all to yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were the admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Wherever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-Bloody Garland. Jelly. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, a creation that will win me the recognition I'm due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot on this blighted land, I have watched you, every move you made, every step you have taken. You have felled Elicons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting power. It is of little wonder that my lawyer has taken interest in you. As I have, if truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Sorry, I'm rushing to catch up, which is why I'm stumbling over words and missing words. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read it, though. Should I succeed, Lord von Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garlon's achievements will be its child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Are you attaching yourself to me? How dare you? This changes nothing. Of course he disappears. Aha, the ultimate weapon is activated. It burns with the power of Elicons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. With hands that they can spare are hastening their way to us even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that is left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. They're bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Okay. Oh, I got left. That's okay.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
I love that line.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Sorry, my Discord kept going on. It's a Discord I need to have on and active at all times for personal reasons. It's family Discord. So, I don't know where they're gonna cut it.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
So, defeating him is supposed to be, when the patch goes through, that's supposed to be the end of the first part. This part coming up is supposed to be the second dungeon. So I don't know how they're gonna do that.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. The true power of the Ultima weapon.
Pull him. So you have to wait until idling helps. And now we have significant damage.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I love the dramatic panning like that. Alright. Oh, no. Tethered.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I love how we all just stand there and take it. So this is the start of the last piece. So it'll be interesting to see how it's all broken up.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
So once you get to this cutscene, you can actually exit and then exit the duty. But I'm showing it in entirety just for all of you.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Sorry, Discord.
What? Light. It binds them. They are too many.
Alright. And everybody left me. Because normally, once you finish that fight with La Habrea, you just hit escape, exit cutscene, and then go through the exit. Sometimes down here, you can give accommodations to people, but if anyone remains. But yeah, so that is Praetorium before this 6.1 patch. Like I said, it'd be interesting to see how and where they cut it, what they're going to omit. Same with Castorum, like I showed in the... Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Like I showed in the last video. So also, sorry for all the Discord pop-ups that I was getting. Like I said, one of my Discords I specifically have to remain on just for, because it's a family Discord. And if I turn it off, I will forget, and then I will miss something. This late at night, I don't know how well will be this late at night, I don't know how quickly we'll get into the dungeon, but we'll see. Ooh. Just heard a car go skirt, and it's like, yikes. Mets. Okay. Yeah, we have cars that like to race and do tricks and stuff up and down our street. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. So this time around, I have a Dark Knight, Scholar, and a Reaper playing with me. Lots of racing going on tonight. It's a Wednesday. Technically, early Thursday morning. Here it is. If you care to take the van, I'll follow after I've had a look around. Okay. I'm glad our car is kind of like tucked away behind our building, so I don't have to worry about it getting sideswiped or anything by these racers. And they're just, someone's burning rubber out there. Jeez. I don't know if the two cars were racing or one is showing off or what. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury by choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, Mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that you had a talent for devising armaments. It would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. I have to read so fast. You ripped open walls in his place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? And your powers joined to mine, you will do much for this realm. Together we will bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. I say no. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to let remain. Oh. I stumbled on that so hard. Oh, here come the police! God. That must have been too much tonight. It does. That was a lot of racing, though. Run, sit, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait. Damn it. Hello? So this will be the 8th time I've played through Dojo today. Sorry if I'm being quiet through the fights, I just want to be able to concentrate and not die, because I'm used to doing this with Summoner, but not with Bard. I just want to make sure I can sidestep and do all that. When I need to. These are hard to control. It's easy on the computer for me with the keyboard and mouse, but a bit harder because of the targeting. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. We need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridium. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, accelerate, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Poor thing. Gotta overclock it. Overheat. Let's have 50 windows open at once. 27 of them are playing music or a YouTube video. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Oh, he looks sad. I like how he gives a little, like, bow his head in respect. Of like, you know, you did good, thank you for helping us, you know. That was something that they added, which I like. I like that little touch. Been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, my old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem that Savage Land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. God. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you as a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, wherever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet, when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of... Nero, I don't know what to say. I couldn't read fast enough, I'm sorry. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what do you... Ever since I first set foot in this belighted land, I have watched you, every move you made, every step you have taken, or benighted. You have felled out Elicons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting force. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, the truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Shall I succeed, Lord von Balsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garlon's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. I bit my tongue slightly trying to keep up with the floor. Meet one of my creations, you might find it a handful. Those claws are horrible because they shove you back into the electricity. And it's my turn. Oops. Yeah, whoops. I was going to... Oh, someone has a fairy. Nice. This changes nothing. Of course he disappeared. Ha ha ha. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of Elicons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In that instance prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that is left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber that houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Even if we do lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? And this next part is voice acted, I think, in this.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
I'm sorry, but Gaius was projecting fight me bitch energy. And that's what was making me laugh. help if I target him. Ooh. Get out of the way of those. Now these guys, you have to stand in between them. Really? Me? Ooh, someone took a good hit. These guys are. Me again. It's me again. I'm the problem. Literally. Okay, so now it splits in 4. We pick one and mindful of these. Ugh. Oh, that was in the nick of time. I mean, it still got me with that, but... Sweet.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Sweet, another achievement. So, normally, that last cutscene you can skip, because now with the new changes, that's the end of Praetorium. That's the end of this area. So, let me show you real quick. So with Duty Finder, so when you're in the Duty Finder, and you pick Praetorium, you play through all that I just did, and then that's it. Once it hits that cutscene, you can skip it and then leave. So, but it used to be a lot longer, and I'm going to go through and show you the other parts that used to be part of this duty. Oh, too far away. I don't know how it's going to go because I've never gotten this far, but we'll see. Okay, it continues because this is my path I'm going on. All right. Oh, is this solo?
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
I'm by myself. The hell? This used to be part of that duty where you fight with people. Now I'm fighting this dude myself? Ooh, big yikes. Oh, I see. Okay. I was about to say. So this is only 3. I have 11 tombstones, so that's only going to be 3, so bring me up to 14. And I'm only doing it with other players so I can get the tombstones. Otherwise, I'd be just breezing through this with NPCs. And this is just a fight with him. That's it. So it shouldn't be too bad. It's not like Praetorium where you had to fight, go, you know, further into the complex, fight, all that. And during that cutscene with Gaius, I finished my beer, so I am now with my generic store brand cola. But yeah, I'm glad I preserved how the Praetorium Ring used to be. And if you just want to look it up for yourself, I think it's Final Fantasy XIV Extras. I think that's the name of the playlist. It has both Castrum and Praetorium in it. Or Castrium, however you say it. Am I gonna have to go through this with NPCs? Because nobody wants to fight Gaius and the ultimate weapon. It's fast. It's a really fast one. I just don't want to have to wait in the queue for so long and y'all be bored. I'm getting the hiccups. And like I said, I'm only doing this because of tombstones. Otherwise, I would have gone through with NPCs. But we'll see. Let's wait a little bit more. Oh, thank God. Here, let me kick his butt and then I'll talk more.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, they supercut that. That used to be so much longer. White mage, red mage, and a gun break. Oh, I have a red mage in here. Nice. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't know what this is. Oh. I think that was Heidelman helping us. You know, the big rock thing. Crystal. Ooh, duh. You are so close to me. My hand is like milk. Thanks, Hydra. Oh no, you're scared. Yeah, my face. I tend to die on this one. You gave me no time. I just stay still, I guess. Ooh. Something fell off. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's right.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, go away. Traitor.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ah, we were protected. Oh, shut up.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Ah, they changed that too. It used to be a lot more dramatic. Oh, I hate that laser. Oh. I thought you could run from that, but not. Ooh. Don't do that. Help me! Oh, thanks, y'all. Oh my god! I just realized that. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit. Wow, really? Oh, they made it a lot harder. Oh no! Sorry, I'm making more work for you, healer. I appreciate you though. Oh my god. Trying my best. Oh god. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. You're too close to me, sir. Not right. Rude. Oh, thank God. Oh my god, yes. Level up, yeah.
No!
Your toy broke.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh earlier when they were doing the cinematic, but I glanced at chat and I saw the Elmo on fire. It's when La Brea showed up. It's like, yes, pretty much.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, so I get to find by myself. So previously, it was Praetorium, Ultima Weapon, and La Brea were all one duty. That's it. And as you see how long this takes, there was more to each of those than what you've seen. Ah. Proceed. Ah, this goes up. I didn't know you were a solo bite.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Am I gonna be able to? Ooh, no. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, do I have to fight those too? Oh shit. No! Oh. You die. Dang it. Okay. Please let me do it easy. Yes. But no. I don't like this. My hands are gonna get so tired. Oh, no! Don't put me in the fire. Don't put me in fire. Oh my god. hands are hurting so much. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if I shoot him or the spear. Oh shit. Maybe I should shot him. I don't know. Or is this part of it? If I learned to save me? This is so different than before. Surrender not, my child, look thee to the light, and receive the power to banish the darkness. Ooh. Oh, nope. Basically, he's saying he can kill if anything. Ugh. Nope. I don't want that. Rude. You just want me to be close to you. Just say so. I know you love me. Everybody loves Warrior of Light. Oh, don't drag me on that. Why am I close to it then? You're that angry at me? Bye.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Now you did it. It came back. It's like, here, I'm gonna help you. Oh, look at that. Aw. Poor Thagrid's just being thrown around.
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Bounce, not thrown,
In
but still.
smoke and ashes.
Oof. I think you better leave. Don't just stand in the middle of everything, just monologuing.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Oof. A little barbecue chicken. And then Thancred fell off.
Warrior of light.
He can't still be on
The
there.
hero returns.
Oh my god.
Look! Thancred is with him!
He's got to have a concussion by now.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Yes, let's gather still near the building that's exploding and on fire. Perfect. Safest place.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day Not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
So with this part, I do like showing credits, you know, show all the people that worked hard on games and all that stuff. But probably what I'm going to have to do is speed up this part just so that I don't get copyright hit. That's actually what I did with my last Stray video. At the end of my last Let's Play, I sped it up a little tiny bit so that it altered it. It's fine for right now. I haven't gotten any notifications that I got hit, so hopefully it was enough. Probably do the same to this as well. So when you see this on YouTube, you're probably hearing me as a chipmunk. But oh my gosh, this is the end of Realm Reborn, the first game. And then they add some like little additional bits, like little add-ons. And then it's not until later that you officially get into the next, the next game, which goes into a whole new area and all that. But yeah, I wanted to get to this part tonight, and I'm glad that I did. And we get to see, you know, some cool stills and see all the people that worked so hard in this game. And this is a beautiful game, you know, from the cutscenes and all that, and the battle sequences, and just the costumes, the way the characters look, move, all that. Love it. Alright, while this is going on, I am going to cut my mic, and I will be right back, because this seems like a good bathroom break right now.
trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment
Okay. Ugh. That's not good.
What is it?
That's not good.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Now what? Oh, him again.
Cast Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others ere long.
Fanza lokpai ki hat Haldorn Zur Ukdorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv, the only cause that pose right ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiark. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Okay. Let's turn this in. Yeah! I did it. Yes. Let's see where I get sent now. Well, Alfia knows not gonna clap for me. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation. What are you doing, kitty? Into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinct wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Again, the hiccup, sorry. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. I get Magitech armor, also known as Maggie. Flying unlocked, yes! You can now fly while mounted in Lanasia, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Korthus, Central Highland, and Mordana. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Yes! Achievement unlocked, Warrior of Light. Mount speed has increased. Woohoo! Yeah! The price of principles. Menphilia appears to be lost in thought. It pleases me to see you well. Hey, Tataru. Do excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. My lady. Ever since we defeated Geist-bound Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the worlds have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldasian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. Okay. And Menphilia has named your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almaja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders conclude that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordana do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I loathe to send you in the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures has left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger than I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to one's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Oranje has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright. So, this is probably a good place to end for now. Oh my gosh. Accomplished so much. Got to see the end credits, all the end credits. That was a lot, but it's deserving for a game like this. Thank you so much, everybody who came, kept company, all that. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, my voice is going. So that's going to be all for now. Thank you so much for watching. Please stay safe, stay happy. And I'll talk to you all later. Oh, and next time I play, I'll show you my new mount. Oh, wait. I should do that. Panzer's getting anxious anyway. Oop, not my inventory. Mount. Look at that, that's what we get. Magitech armor. Panzer down. The Pseudo Garlean developed Reaper class Magitech battle armor has its own original control system, Purge, and replaced with a new modified core built by Sid of the Garlon Ironworks. Super cool. Alright. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Bye!